Canada Day for all you Canadians out there. And we're into February. I kind of busily, if you're here on the weekend, I put down like 10 factories, and I was like, I spent all Sunday night and yesterday filling them up, getting them working. And then I had to put down the large flour factory because it produces flours that we need for Heartland bread, so I had to put that down to fill it up. So February is cotton planting season, so we got 2 fields. I'm not sure if I'll do a third. We did do this one and another one up here, and I think we have enough cotton to last still. We don't have the large textile factory down. That's one factory I think that's left. Also, I realized I haven't bought Campbell's yet either, so. I did notice an issue with the truck shop, which I still don't understand what's going on with the truck shop, because I know the snow mass are on the roofs in the right spot. Where's something that's over there? So I know in 22 I had the same problem when I was playing around with adding my own custom snow mass, right? Like they're showing up below the roof and they're totally off. I don't know which way you technically we're looking at the back of the building, so they're totally shifting down and to the right for some reason. And I remember that happening when I was playing around with them in 22, and then I finally just gave up adding snow mass. So I don't know what's shifting them. Because I did test them. I have pictures that they're perfectly fine. So I don't know if it's the amount of snow, like when they first appear, but I don't get why Giants would have them shift. They don't shift on their buildings, so I don't know if I have any. Well, yeah, I guess we'd have factories over here. Do they have any snow on these? Yeah, that's not a snow mask. Yeah, so they don't have any snow showing up yet. And there's nothing in the XML, right? Like there's no settings. All you do is put the snow mask on there, from what I can tell. All right, so they don't have any snow even showing up where mine's already being, oops, I'm trying to get up here. Right, like it's there, but it's not above the roof for some reason. I think the glass got the frosty, like the buildings did down there, but I'll have to look at that. The only thing I can think of is the 0 point, which I don't know if that would be what's causing them. But like I said, I had them. If we cheated in the snow to be 100%, they'd probably be fine. See if I can remember how I did this the other day when I was testing. Yeah, I did add snow, set snow amount. Yeah, see, that's what I did. That's what I was testing when I was testing them. I'm like, see, they're fine. I got this. The inside area is like right there, and I bet you if we go down, I can't remember how deep the snow got last time when I was testing it. Oh, I'm in flight mode. Doesn't like, sure doesn't like moving around much in flight mode on the ground. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a little deep now, chat. It was taking a while to get across the map. So it's like you open up the door and the snow comes in. That's how deep the snow is, but it does come in through the wall because of that sloping angle. Right, I think all the doors open in, so it's right. So the inside wall is gonna show some snow because it's so deep. Can I change that back? Because I don't want all this snow. Remove snow. So yeah, I think I was when I was looking at it, I was testing it at 100%. So like I said, I don't know why they shift when it just starts to snow. I don't know. And I know I had that problem in 22, same thing. Can I see the other? Oh, Coffee Man. Oh, I'm losing my touch portal. Welcome in, Raiders. I was lurking there for a bit while I was making breakfast. Coffee Man, where are you? Oh, did I get it? There we go. There's some shout outs if anybody's not watching or following Mamadou53 or Coffee Man 101. Give them a click, give them a follow, and welcome in, Raiders. How was it? You were on. You were playing County. That's why I was kind of lurking there for a bit. I wanted to see because I've never played 19, so I've heard so much about the map, and I was disappointed that Billy had to end, but understandable for his taking care of his wife comes first. That's for sure. I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, I've heard. I caught bits of 19. Like I watched a few of the guys. I don't remember who I was watching. Probably Dave and X-Men and a couple other people. I think I watched playing County right up to 22 dropped. So, and I've heard nothing but good. The only thing I heard that gets kind of bad. Early game would be fine. I think it's more late game. It gets to be a little bit more challenging running around, and because you don't have the distribution stuff like we have now. I think distribution wasn't a thing back then, so you're constantly running around filling up all your factories, and it's a lot of driving on that map because it's 16, right? I think that was one of the negatives I heard throughout. I guess the last 4 years, every time the map comes up in topic is the lots of driving in the late game as you get all the factories down and or bought, I guess, too. Okay, if you're just coming in, we're just yeah, but I put down on the weekend, I put down like 10 factories. We put down like 5 of T. Miller's factories, and then we bought and put down 5 of the map factories. I got them all filled up and they're all running. Actually, I had to put down an 11th factory. I forgot to put down the flour factory. Got that filled up and it's running. I don't have Campbell's bought, and I think we have enough money to buy Campbell's, so that might be something. Yeah, like I did a lot of driving in 22, right? Like I barely used distribution at all. Um, this in 25, I'm using a lot of distribution, and I probably would use more if I had more distribution factories, but or yeah, a distribution factory, which I don't have, which I did like over the last day and a half. That's what I've been doing is driving back and forth between my the mining area. A lot of stuff does get distributed because I have it distributing to Bauer, and then Bauer's just distributing it back out. So, and then my grain mill is a distribution grain mill. So it was only the root crop stuff that I really had to go and pick up and then bring to all the factories. So the one I'm finding, T Miller, is which one is it? The model factory goes to make the plastic. It goes through coal like crazy fast. It needs to hold more, I think. It also holds a lot of plastic though, so I guess once it gets all the plastic made, it'll probably slow down a bit. But it holds like 100,000 plastic, which I don't know if it's a typo or not, but it holds 100,000. I don't know how fast it goes through the plastic. Mod fees already? I feel like he just subbed already. Oh, it's a new month. Oh man, that month went by fast. Well, thank you very much. 18 months, that's awesome. Thank you for the support there, Farmer Marks. I had to read it twice. I'm like, mod fees? Because I thought it felt like you just subscribed or redid your sub. I guess June, with having the 2 weeks off of being sick, I'm still coughing up crap. It's driving me nuts. I was talking to one of my coworkers, and her husband, same thing. It had like got a cough, bad cold, and then the cough just lasted forever. So whatever's going around. I imagine animals we need to do. Because I was doing a Farmer Mark speed the last to get through January and into February. We got our tree farms ready to go, so that's another big project. This thing's full again. We need to take some chicken. We don't need to take chickens, but we need to keep emptying them. I keep saying I want to put down another chicken barn, but I used up my chicken barn space with the egg factory, so. What am I looking for? The egg. I passed it. Okay, well, it doesn't even have that much room, so we probably should take a load to the. It sounds like it barely started. We're always going for the oldest first, right? Because we want to sell the full 200. So let's do that. We have cotton being planted right now. We have 2 fields planned. There's a shout out for Farmer Marks. It was delayed. Anybody ain't following Farmer Marks, give him a click, give him a follow. There's not. Now I can't remember where I was doing that chat. No, commands. Shout outs, there we go, preferences. I must have spelt it wrong because I'm sure I put you in here, D Miller. Oh, I don't. I missed it. Okay, let's add new streamer. There we go. You're welcome. Yeah, I found it in in the what is it again? Streamlabs? No. Yeah, Streamlabs. I found where you can add the auto. As soon as you type in something, it'll do a shout out. I can hit the button now. That's probably a better way. Let's give one for Mr. T Miller there too while I'm at it before I forget. You guys aren't following T Miller, give him a click, give him a follow. He's got a couple of great mods. Something off the shelf, or that's not the way I wanted to say it. Off the shelf, no, technically off the shelf. Yeah, no, factories that are kind of out different, right? Not in a good way, not a bad way. Right? We're always making food-related factories, and these are board game I thought was a great idea, and the model, of course, is even better. I think I love the model. I watched a YouTube video this morning. Well, I watched a couple while I was waiting for the Giants announcement. Who's excited about the Giants map DLC in November? I was going to show it off, but I don't know. I don't want to re-show their YouTube video because there's a lot of other stuff that was going on there. But I know you're not. We were talking on the side, so I know you're. I'm saying, hey, look, my trees finally came in, chat. Woohoo! Look at these trees. So, if you guys have been following my channel, I planted these like when we started in August. I think I planted them in October. So they just finished growing. They were 951 hours to grow from sapling to full tree. So 951 hours. Look at these trees. This is ridiculous. Look at these are 2,300 hours to grow. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, how many months is that? Like, how many game years is that? Like, I haven't even done the math. Like, I saw them last night before I logged off, and I was like, oh my god. 23 months. I'm going to cut them down now that I can probably cut them with the brooks. I'm just going to plant them because I have to plant the stretch that we don't own. We can't. I couldn't plant. So, but I'm just so like that's ridiculous, Giants. Like, come on. Like, nobody's going to use the tree planter if it takes you like. FS28 will be out by the time the trees are finished growing. Of course, the map's going to be good. Like, people have their opinions about. Like, I know it's a small field map and hilly. It's going to be a relatively hilly map, which was like Silver Run. Everybody still played Silver Run for a bit. I did, at least. I'll probably play it for a few months until the novelty wears off. Actually, I went into crazy modding. That's what kind of pulled me away from Silver Run. I went into crazy working on the Basquiat Bridge, or the bridges for Dave, because he was working on Canyon Crossing. And I started just modding. I wasn't playing at all. So that's really how I stopped playing. I didn't even play. I don't think I played Farm Sim until Canyon Crossing came out. But the fishing looks neat. Yeah, and you already got fish. They're gonna have better animation, and it's 2 stages, right? So you can't take the fish from the little fish, I don't know what they call it, greenhouse or whatever the building is. You have to take them to the water, and then you take them out to I guess some sort of part. So that part is going to be locked behind a DLC. So it's not like we're going to have fish in the map. One of our maps. Now the onions we might be able to get in because we were able to get in well, they didn't add new crops to the second year, but we were able to get those crops added to the map because you just got to point them to the right biolocation, I think is technically how it works. So we could technically get their onions in, which look really good. Those are cool and a great addition. I wish they'd add more. I wish they would just so well. Again, there's always a limit to how much they want to add, but got to save some for the next update. I understand that part too. Can't put everything in, or else they have nothing else to add. The cow, I'm kind of. They didn't say there's anything special about it, other than it looks cool, I guess. But I don't know if we're not getting anything for it. Like, is it going to give us milk? Probably, and that's about it. It's probably another cow variation, so it's not like we're going to get much more than that. Vehicle-wise, I'm not interested in any of the vehicles. It's a JCB, but if we already have a modded version, I don't know if anybody watched Goham's video that came out 3 hours before Giants' video. Which I think which I understand that's part of being a gold member, but still it's kind of funny. His video explains the whole thing. So it's like you don't even need to wait. It didn't even need to wait for Giants video. I guess they did show off a bit more of the map, but it'll be interesting this over the weekend, right? Because I was surprised we got something before FarmCon. I thought we were going to get it like on the weekend or something. I guess to drive up some more ticket sales for FarmCon. But it'll be neat to see some of the live play. Yeah, and then they teased that you're going to build one of the castles is buildable, which again is going to be locked in the DLC, so it's not like you can take it and put it in the map. Which again, I still need to figure out. I haven't figured it out. I tried a couple times last week or the week before, and just it doesn't work. So I don't know. I've been reaching out to Reliant Robin because I think he had it figured out, and I thought I remembered how he showed me, but it doesn't work what I remember. So something I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I was watching a video that showed. I think it was on the mod. I have to go back and look at the mod hub, but there were some buildables released on the mod hub. Constructables. I keep saying buildables. Oh yeah, and over here we got rid of, I sold my storage. I swapped out this truck and I bought two more TLXs. So I bought one TLX to replace that. I don't remember what it was, a Freightliner or something, I think it was. That was the one we were using to run the pallets down, and it, like I said, the steering was just terrible and the braking was bad. I like the TLX sounds this year, but I can't remember my settings, so I can't remember. I mean, this was using sound too, and I picked straight pipes with the flaps, which I love seeing the exhaust, right? I'm all about the exhaust and the sounds of the truck. And I looked at my placeables. Yeah, I'm missing all the cars on that train that were just have the engine. I have no idea why. I've never deleted any of them. I've never deleted them. So I don't know where the cars went. I don't know if I can just add them, copy them back in. I have no idea. I don't care, but I don't know. And I bought this one. And I bought another alpaca tanker. That I sold the other one, so I can get rid of that pack. I think. I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't know why it's running though. It's on my auto drive route, but it should turn off, but it's not emptying or anything, so I guess that's why. This route was crashing my game earlier too. When I was using the other truck, I would turn it on and it would crash the game. Auto drive was crashing the game. I have no idea why. It was saying it couldn't drive to one of the farm buildings, and I'm like, it's not set to go to one of the farm buildings, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. And yeah, we've been fertilizing because I've been running around my planted fields and my pH. Yeah, see, I've been liming and fertilizing some of these fields, and the lime is going full strength. So it's then going over the lime requirement. Like it's not putting down like what it's required. It's putting down the full strength of the lime. So I don't know what's going on with that. So this one, I thought I did that one already. Oh, there we go. It's gonna save. Oh no, we came from this one over to this one. Oh, good. Glad to hear, Coffee Man. Yeah, so I've been going onto the field, looking at it. So I guess that wherever I stood at the other corner, it said it was perfect. But the lime, I took the lime tractor back. Let's go to precision farming for a sec, and I'll show you what it. See? And I just stopped it once I realized it was putting in. It's going up to like 8, so it's not. It's not working at all. I don't know if that's a known issue or what's going on, but it's not supposed to. It was putting full strength of lime on the field. It's just not. It's not topping it up. It's putting the full amount on the cotton guys. Then okay. Yeah, and you can see like it barely puts any fertilizer on because it just needs a little bit. Why isn't my engine starting? I keep the crop damage over here from the weather is still there. I don't know how to get rid of that. Oops. Should fold up, but yeah. I don't have any trees down yet. So. Okay, so we did that one, and I think this is the one that we do cotton last time too. I think it was this one. Yeah. And we fed all the animals. Oh, I need to pigs probably. Oops. I know we took some. I've taken one or two small little amounts over to the pigs already, but I did activate the pig food maker that I made for Farmer Mark, so I'm going to put that down too. Or maybe not. I can't remember. It was probably before midnight I went last time, so I wonder if I need to bring more stuff over here. Probably. figure out what to do with some of these areas still that we have. Like I said, Campbell's is going to be we're going to buy Campbell's. It'll be the last big building that we need, or factory that we have. I'm probably never going to buy the big concrete factory. Pretty much that's what we're missing, and in all the factories that we place down, it's the meat products that we're missing, like the pizza factory, I know T. Miller's, Filipino factory we're missing, I think ground beef it takes. Pizza Pops has pepperoni and bacon, I think. So, the pigs I know are a big meat one because we get multiple things out of it, so. We have ads coming up. Oh, I have to remember I have the trees here now, so we have to actually follow the road. Oh no, Chad. Oh, at least the Brooks is over here. Oops. Oops. There's the trigger. I hope they weren't dying or starving. No, health was 100%, okay. Yeah, like I said, those trees, I'm just in shock. I'm just totally in shock, Chad. Has anybody done the math for me yet? 2,300 hours? I'll have to do it. I got, oh, my calculator's not open. Let's get the calculator. Yeah, 95 months. So almost 8 years to grow those trees, chat. That's ridiculous. No ads still. Yeah, I just did the math on these trees I planted, chat. They're 7.9 years. So I wanted to see that it's the same size as this, right? So, is there enough room at the edge of this mountain? I don't think so. I always look. Anything good? No. Is it in my factory section? No. Flattening failed. So that would be fine. I'd have to move my dolly out of the way, but I could put them right there. Right. It doesn't look that, it didn't look that much of a difference, chat, but apparently it is. Why is it so far off the road? Let's fill that back in. Who is that out there? I can't look, I'm busy flattening. Shawnee, gonna guess Shawnee actually, instead of Billy for a change. Okay, back to factories. How's Shawnee doing today? I thought that one was B. Not a good thing to do, but I did it anyway. Did it float that? No, I don't think so. Oh, it is up though. That's okay. It didn't, because I free placed it, right, chat? So we might have a problem with the decals floating, the warning stripes floating. I don't know why it's showing 2 because I know there wouldn't be 2 there. I saw that too. I think what it's doing is it's calling them. It's supposed to be going to the ground, but because I free placed it, it's messing it all up. Not sure why I have the wrench way back here, but so what do I need? Sugar beet, sunflower, and wheat. Okay, and we need 1,000,000 of everything. So we definitely don't need this guy. Well, sunflower and wheat will distribute here, so it's sugar beets we need to get. In 10 minutes. Some of that will distribute here. Of course, it'll fill it up too, which taking 1,000,000 of sunflower and 1,000,000 of wheat's not going to be good, Chan. I never released it, Vortex. It's basically the TMR factory just changed to make pig food for Farmer Mark's asked for it way back when, but I never released it. And then it's been sitting in my folder, not active. And then we put pigs in on the weekend, so I'm like, maybe I'll put that. And I have billies, but like I said, we need to get pigs going because we need a lot of pig food or pig meat because it runs a lot of the factories, the pig products, which I forgot. I kind of wasn't in a rush to do pigs, so. It's usually their food that keeps me away, but I didn't realize the billies you still only need just one of each, which I thought you could. I thought you could put in multiples. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot how many of the pig meat products we get, right? We get so many. I actually should have, now thinking about it, I should have put the pig barn over by the butcher, so it's not as far to drive, but it's still not too bad. I'm still okay with my animal area. It's close enough to the butcher. It's not too bad. It's not like I'm driving it across the map. What I need to do is probably buy another trailer at least, and maybe another truck, so I'm not. Then I can leave the chicken one where it is. And okay, trailer, you're not cooperating. Okay, we'll put you back in here. I'm trying to think. I don't really have a good. Oops. I really don't have a good 1,000,000 liter tipper, I don't think. That's 250. Yeah, because we need sugar beets. This one's already over here. But the semi trucks, I think, are all, I guess, 400,000. I'm better off grabbing one of the red ones, or the red truck, I guess. Do I have to start these again? I can't remember. I thought I started them already. This thing got filled up again. I had to disconnect my joystick. It was, yeah, moving everything. It was like stuck in, which hasn't happened in a while, but it does happen. I don't know why I'm even filling these up. I have so much lime. I have millions of liters of lime. Oops, I knew I was going to press the wrong one. Okay. Oh, where? And if anybody wasn't here on the weekend, I did release my version 2 of the truck shop. So it is slightly different than the 22 version. The bays are, the repair bay is wider and taller for larger implements and stuff. Still works the same. There's a lot more detail, a lot more props as they call it. The wash bay, same thing. It was widened. So if you haven't got that, check out my Trello. It is colorable now. It has 4 color. The main building, the big building, has 4 colorable sections. There is a control room at each end, so it doesn't matter which way you drive in now. So the little room at the end works the same. Got fancy lights in it now. And there's 2 additional buildings this time, so there's a total of 4 buildings. So I did do a standalone just truck parking or bay, so it's only 5 this time instead of 8, due to just the way we changed the layout. And it didn't replace the other one, it's a totally separate mod, so you can still run both mods if you want, both truck shops if you want. So there's a standalone truck building, and then there's a standalone wash bay, and then there's also, it looks the same as this. This isn't a standalone wash bay, obviously, because I just have one behind me. This is the standalone paint spray booth. So you come in here, and if you want your vehicle repainted, start it up. This only has like 7.7%, so that's already been repainted. No cost, so free painting, repainting is now available. So it's a standalone building by itself. And the same with the car wash, can be standalone building too if you want. So those are the 2 additional buildings in the. I had mentioned the car wash, separate building for the car wash. The last couple months while I've been working on it, I said I wanted a standalone car wash. So you don't always need the truck parking, the big truck parking spots. Sometimes you need the washing done. Oh man, we're going to be using up almost all my sugar beets, chat. I guess I don't have to put all million in there. Let's see, I was going to save, of course, but let's see. Yeah, look at the million wheat went over. I probably don't have a million. I don't think I have a million sunflower. Probably all I had was 300 and something. Like I said, I'll save the sugar beets. that's probably going to give us a ton of pig food that we don't even have near enough pigs for. Okay, so that's going now. Probably check on our seed is probably done that other cotton field by now. I have to decide. I don't know if I want to do that little one way over by the brewery. I don't know if I want to have the drive the cotton harvester all the way over there again. I guess we could probably do the field beside it, number 5 or 6, whatever it was, the smaller one beside it. That way it's comparable size. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have enough cotton in the factories. Save sugar beets for that factory, didn't I? You're back? Okay, welcome back. Yeah, so I had to, after I got all the factories going, I was going through them and I looked at Heartland Bread and I'm like, why don't I have any, oh, I don't even have any of these flowers being made. So I had to put down the flower factory, so I had space over here. So we have that over here. Of course, everything's on distribute now, so. So we got that down. Like I said, the Campbell's is the, once we get the crops in, we'll I'm not looking forward to filling up Campbell's either, though. We have to. Oh, we need to come get our gold, don't we? I should probably. What? Okay, we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna need to get another coffee and a bio break. So you guys can watch this guy. Oh, I think I normally plant one of my root crops over here, so. Okay, we'll be right back, chat. Okay, and we're back. Okay, what else can we do, chat? While we're waiting for this guy, I guess we can look at the. Where are they? They're near the end. Okay, so I think I've done all three of. Oops, wrong way. pH, nitrogen. We can't fertilize the new fields again. Oh, we need to do fertilizer for our row crop or our vines, so that's, I guess we can work on that. Since we're down here. I don't know how they work with precision farming, though. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if they're different. They're showing up, but they're technically part of, like, they're not their own field because they're the land they're on. But I can't obviously drive with my little. I don't own a tractor with. I should look at that, chat. Let's stop for a second here. Is this thing? How do you? I don't even know how you tell. Yeah, this one, right? And this is. I don't even know what size tractor this is. It has my favorite wheels on. I don't like wide though when I'm doing my fertilizer. They don't have any small. Oh, I saw narrow. Going too fast. I don't want narrow twins, so I just want narrow, yeah. Front loader attachment? No. No, we don't have any need for front loader. Okay. No, I should have moved the, we'll use, let's drive this. We have multiples. We have two of each now. So. Oh, this isn't going to work, chat. It's too big. The other one wouldn't work either. That's not good. Good spending of our money, chat. Right, it's too wide. It's too wide to go up and down the lines. course, my small ones I think are all modded, so if the Giants updated them, I don't have the update. Oh, there are small tractors. Are they all at the other field? Yeah, I don't see them here. We needed to pick up our gold too, isn't it? Well, there's one. Where's the other one? Why do we have so much more sand and gravel? Oh, it is up here. Hey, KW. I can't remember if this one works fine in the grapes, but not good in the olives. There's no sense going with it. Not full. I don't think we'd use it all, but I've never noticed it deform the ground before. This is not. Am I not? Yeah, like I said, it's the grapes work fine, and the olives are a pain because they're narrower. Of course, our truck is over at the other grape field. We need to get put an auto drive tag over there when we get over there. Chat. Somebody remind me if I forget, because I'm terrible at adding auto drive tags so I can use them. I think we said that last time when we were doing this work for the vines. Actually, I know the one field I think I have marked. One of the olive ones I have marked, I think, or both olive ones, not the third one, but and I think I have the grapes that we're leaving. I have them done, but I don't have the one we're heading for. See if it was lined up enough. I'm still thinking about redoing this field. Oh, I missed my button. Which way am I turning here? Okay. We can try that and see if it works. Nope. It's not triggering. This is really doing well for the olives, that's for sure. Fertilize wise, it's doing solid green. The shout out for Farmer Marks, yeah. Hey Rusty, how's it going? Why is it not spreading? It was. Right? Is it just me? Why is it so stuck now? Yeah, so it's spreading, but it's not. The map's not updating. Yeah, no values are detected. What the? There's a couple more shoutouts. Coffeeman 101 and Rusty Nail 110. Farmer Marks, give him a click, give him a follow. All great content creators. Ah, whoa, oh, bridge. What is it? Shift? Ah, shift. Again, I should have made sure the rows were perfectly straight. Makes it so much easier. Almost done, chat. Get this stuff out of the way. It definitely goes better one direction than it does the other, I've noticed. Especially if the rows aren't straight. Which I remember Billy the other day was having the same problem when he was doing something with his vines. Yeah, like, why is it missing some of the ends? Okay. Wonder if we need to. I don't remember planting anything here, chat. I don't even know what we planted here. And apparently, we own this field and we planted something. So this one's fine. What about this one over here? Shout out for KW. Who's out there giving shout outs? Billy? I'm trying to think of who else is out there. I could give shout outs with their device. There you go. You automatically get your own shout out. I don't have to worry about it. You're playing Farming Simulator 19. Can't wait till tomorrow. Hopefully, I can watch some of it or listen to some of it. You tried, I know. Taking care of the wife comes first. We all understand that. We'll leave him here. Like I said, we need to buy Campbell's. I'm avoiding it because I don't want to fill it up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, Chad. This is not where I want to be. I want to be in the saving one. Do I buy the land? I don't remember. Do I buy the factory? How much is it to buy? Holy cow. Do I need to buy the land too? I can't remember. Or do I buy the land where the value is only 300? I just want the factory. Yes. Yes, I well, it was actually one of the first things I saw this morning because why did I see the notification? Oh, because it was like they put it in the Discord. They didn't put it under their normal Discord, I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, it was showing up as a notification in Discord, and I went to it. And I'm like, oh wow. Then I waited like an hour for the video to drop, but meanwhile I went and watched the YouTubers that have early access and watched it and spoiled everything. So it'll be something I play for a couple months probably, depending on the map. They didn't really show too much of the map, but hopefully we'll see more this weekend. Um, um, the fish are cool. They look kind of neat, but of course we won't have access to them. And onions, I'm hoping will have the same similar access to it, but maybe not. They definitely look good. The onions look cool. I'm just looking to see what I need to bring over here. So we need carrots, green beans, peas, potatoes, and that's it. Oh, 500,000 water. Oh man. Oh yeah, yeah. We know that's. I say that. Don't say it out loud very much, but yeah, like they're totally just keep adding stuff that's already been in maps for versions, right? But yeah, I'm not super excited about all of it because we don't have won't have the ability to use any of it. So building a castle, right? So what is being released? Oh, they announced the the next map in November, the DLC map and what they're adding to it. I know that's was pointed out in the YouTubers video that it was a free content in a previous, and now we're paying for it. So, which has always been a controversial topic before when they've tried to make us pay for something that was free before. So we'll see. I don't care about that JCB. It's not the fast track. That's the only one I like. And it's already a mod, so which is another topic. Like it's already on the mod hub, so to me it makes no sense. But I guess they would still put it in. What else do we need? We need green beans, yeah. Peas, I think it was. But like I said, I haven't seen enough of the map, but we know it's going to be small fields. They're going to be hilly. No, Giants announced today the next map in November. So the Silver Run of 25. I can't remember what it's called. Probably can't pronounce it. It's a Scottish map, which is cool, I guess. Like I don't have any preference. It's a European map, so we know it's going to be lots of small fields, irregular shaped fields. I don't even think I did farming on Silver Run. I did all forestry. That's all I did. So this map I'll just do fishing. And I have the season 1 pass, so I'll obviously be playing the map for at least a little while. I imagine I'll throw it in a stream or two on it. I don't know if I'll last a couple months like I did with Silver Run, but it'll be see what else we get on the weekend, right? Yeah. Well, I don't have, even though I am part Scottish, I don't have any lingo at all. I can't speak. Where do we fill this thing up? What side do we fill it up on? I only made the model, I didn't make the rest of it. Is it this side? No, this looks like where the soup comes out. Oh, potato. I hit something with potato. I like the brick on this. I really like the brickwork, how it came out on this, but some of the other stuff I'm not so happy with. The decals look funny. The decals look like they're missing the alpha tag. And they're flickering. Why did it take carrots? It's saying potatoes. Oh, it didn't take at all. Didn't take anything, sorry. Kinleg? Kinleg? Kinleg. I heard, I have to listen to it more. I have to listen to the video again. Is there only one fill trigger? I don't know, guys. Oh, cream of potato. Okay, I need to read the soup signs. What's in this one? Onion? I don't have any onion on me. Cheese? Cheese. I haven't bought a Campbell's cheese soup in forever. Oh, a cream of mushroom I buy. I have 2 on the shelf right now. Spicy tomato. I don't have any tomatoes on me. I like how they talked about their buildings. They went into, they said they put a lot more detail in their buildings, which historically, I guess, yeah, because you probably think of, I've never been across abroad, so I have no idea. Chicken noodle, or noodle, I should say. Vegetables, I'm guessing I need to put some of these in here. Yeah, carrots. But the town looks kind of cool. Again, it looks like the Asian map where they put a lot of detail into the town area, right? Like the buildings have a lot more detail to them from what I could tell. But again, can't access them, so not that thrilled about that part of it. I saw a lot of cool buildings, yeah, that would be in their industrial area they were showing off a little bit. Billy's probably already picked out his future factory buildings. We do need peas. Have they never done that before? I've never really paid attention because traffic I turn off because it's such a pain in 2020. It was pain in 22 and it's just as bad in 2025. I thought it said peas. Is it always even on the European maps? It's always been on the right, the other side, huh? I'd never really noticed before. Okay, what did I miss? Everything else is going to be, oh, salt we need while we're over here. At least we're close to salt. I put down my milk factory, so it takes the bottled milk now and switches it to back to milk. So to distribute. Oh, we needed corn over there. Oh no, corn will get distributed. Eggs, flour, garlic. Oh, my coffee is killing me today. So we just need salt. Everything else will get distributed. Or or should be getting distributed now. Yeah, I don't know what the big deal about adding a double-decker bus. Like you mentioned, I guess they're around everywhere. But we'll play it for a while and see how it goes. Did we need 100,000? Yeah. We have a lot of. I thought we had a lot of lime over here, but I think we've been taking it all to the. I know we just dumped 500K in there. It's probably all we have in here is 500. I don't want to drive all the way over to check. Yeah, see, all of my, I keep looking and going, oh, its pH is bad, and it's bad because it's too much lime on the field. So that's what I'm working, because I pre-limed all my fields. Side of salt. Whoop, salt. I think everything's running, chat. That's cool. We've got a little bit of everything, just enough, like transferred like a pallet or two. Which spring onions. What was I looking at, Billy? Something I placed down on the weekend holds 100,000 spring onions. One of the factories, one of the French fry, one of the potato ones, I think. Well, that must be McCain's then. Nope. Okay, what else did we place down, chat? Spring onions? Nope. Nope. Yeah, 100,000 in Heinz, which I can only find one thing that uses spring onion, so I think it's probably supposed to be 10,000, but too late now. Good thing I had lots of greenhouse because I put the greenhouses down so early. I had so much sitting in Power Logistics. Okay. That was easy. Easier than I thought it was going to be. We still have money to go. And we did. We forgot to put something over here, John. Where's the auto drive road stuff? Not that I like to use the truck, but does it shift? Where the beep is it going? Why is it way back there? when I smelled it. In the world did we delete it? That's not gonna work, Jet. What is it? I'm hitting F Alt. Alt. Oh, there we go. That was painful, Jet. Oops. Now I don't remember which one it is to get it up again. Oh, there we go. That one. Okay. That's out of the way. Now what, Jet? We gotta check her. Yep. Happy Canada Day. What are we? 158, I think it was. I think we're up to. I had to put the flour mill down. I forgot that we needed that, so that's down. The only factory that I can think of right now off the top of my head is the textile factory. It's the only one I can think of right now that I don't have down. I was showing everybody the snow mask is messed up on these. I don't know what's going on. It's fine if it's full snow, if it's in full snow stage, but if it's not, they're totally shifted. And I had that problem in 22, and I have no idea why they shift down, like well below the roof, and they're shifting to the right, all of them. And I had the same problem when I was doing the roofs in 20, when I tried to do snow mass in 22, and then I just gave up and I stopped doing them. So I noticed that last night before I logged off, and then I showed it off this morning at the beginning of the stream. And then I went to full snow, and they were fine. Like the pictures I sent um, to Billy and Farmer Marks with the snow mass when I did them, they're perfectly fine. But it's only when it's full snow. So I think they're supposed to slowly raise up in the roof, but that makes no sense because they'll be visible inside then. And I think that's why they do it on most of the snowmass Giants does are on buildings you can't go inside, so you don't see the snow inside the roof. So anyway, let's go find our. We moved some chickens. I don't think we can sell any cows, but we should probably check our, make sure we're watching our cows because of. Thanks, Shani. No, you can't cross. They're not. Mods are not cross compatible. They have to be converted. You sent me something? Huh? I don't have anything. Oh no, when I sent you the pictures when I was doing the snow mask, did I not send you one of the copies of the snow mask? I thought I did when I was working on the truck shop that I had custom snow masks. Maybe it was just Farmer Mark's. I don't remember. I thought I was sending it to both of you. It was a couple weeks ago I did them, so I don't remember. It was when I was sick too. So look at these things; they won't turn off. I don't know why it won't turn off. It only turns off if it's actually actively filling or emptying. Then it will turn off. Okay, we got our new tractor that we don't need. We have trees finally. Did my trees are finally fully grown. My first trees I planted are finally fully grown. Look at these ones. I don't know if you caught this yet. These ones popped up overnight. I planted these ones and look at the time that till they grow. And they're not even a big tree, I don't think, if I remember correctly. I planted these ones and it's ridiculous, giants. Like seriously, you want somebody to use that piece of look at the hours. 2300 hours. That's 7.9 years, game years, till they're fully grown. So I'm going to come along with the brooks and I'm going to chip these. And I have a row over there that I tried to plant, but then of course there's a spot where we don't own or we can't buy. And I'm going to wood chip them and then I'm just going to go buy them and put them down as long as I remember what tree it was. So that was pretty disappointing about those trees because I've been waiting for them to sprout up, and you already see they're at 500 something hours, right? I planted them how many? That's like a couple of years ago, and they just grew to the second stage. Just ridiculous. Okay, so this was cotton. That's my third cotton field. So we're done planting for the month because it's only cotton this month. Let's drive over and we'll top everything up. Seeds are the red. Open sesame. We don't have very many seeds here. That's good. We didn't use very many. Oh, we need this. I was going to put one of the truck washes here. I was going to remove that building and put the. So I don't want to be driving, obviously, all over the place. So let's make it so, chat. Even though it's not very comparable. Oh, what did I? Oh, that other. How do I want this orientated? I'd really want it like this, I think. Because I don't want to be driving out into these things. So. Oh, I should have placed down the paint one. This stuff needs to be painted too. Yeah, this was the starter farm, Rusty. What's left of it. Oh, that's okay. I was going to say, oh, I should be coloring them. No, I'm keeping them these default colors. That's right. Turning into shark chat. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No. There's too many parts on these things. Oh, it's, I got it flipped around. That'll mess me up every time, I swear, now that I know it's coming from behind me. There we go, freshly painted. Ready for next month. Okay, who else is out there that, or we still have our gold to pick up. Oh, it stopped snowing. Has it stopped snowing? It's supposed to be snowing, but it's not. And this thing is picking up stuff really weird all of a sudden. It was stacking them, it was putting them, like you can see now, look at where it's put them. So I don't think I've had an update to, oh no, Universal Autoload was on the mod hub and I updated it from the mod hub. So I probably have to go back to the shop and fix this thing. I did see a lot of stuff in the log when I was looking at the log the other day. Like the log trailer's lost its stuff, so I know I have to take it to the shop the next time I set this up for a loop now. Oh, see, they're still. Finally got smart with auto drive on this. The only route I've really been using is this auto drive one, but I've been not setting it up, so I always had to go and switch it. Now I just can let it go. Okay, you're still doing nothing. You're fine. You're going to be driven over to our tree farm. Let's go. I'm trying to remember how many trees I planted in that little lot. I don't remember how many pallets. And the one thing I don't think I wanted to put the truck shop over here, another truck shop over here, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough room. Not to be able to get in and out of it. That's the problem. It'll fit, but I won't be able to drive in and out of it. I probably need to get rid of my log holder too. Yeah, because I don't think I can return it. Might be able to. I haven't even looked at it. Oops. Yeah. It's just a little too big, chat. Like I said, this way we wouldn't be able to get in and out of it. Yeah. See, I can't go. I don't. Do I have county? I might have county. I had probably downloaded county and one of the. Wasn't there another one that was in 19? So I probably have them. Like I did on the weekend, I was showing off a whole bunch of the 15 ones. Yeah, Uncharted I probably have somewhere in my 22 folders. That's what I did. I think I got what 6 buildings I was showing off that I grabbed out of PV Rivers. And it's not that I want to bring back the building. I want the idea of like the shell building. I really like the shell factory in 15. I like all of that extra stuff. The brick factory, the low robot arm animation. Oh, I don't need to be driving all the way. We're going to be starting at this end and working our way that way, so. I can't do any tree cutting today. I've just disconnected my joystick and my work stuff is still all set up because I didn't want to put it away for one day that we're closed for or off for one day. So I'm like, I got to work 4 more days still. So my work stuff's in the way of where I would use my joystick. It's the XML part, right, Billy? Like the doing it in Blender, I have a pretty good understanding of how to do it in Blender and get it out of Blender. It's the XML. Like I'd have to look at how Shy Wizard did the pump jack and get it to loop in the production. And I think that's all base game stuff. It's not part of revamp, right? The train. I'm like, what's that noise? Oh, Billy, I looked at my placeable. I am missing the cars in my placeable XML for the train. I don't know why. I don't know how, but they're missing out of the XML. Yeah, it shows all three the 3 trains, and they have all the other 2 trains have all their cars, and the other one only has the engine. That's weird. I don't know how they got removed. I have no idea. No, like I'm pretty sure I just have to go grab them from another save and put them back in, right? Because they have their unique IDs, I think, right? So I'd have to grab the same cars from another save, which I have multiple saves of this map going, my test ones and stuff. So I don't care because I'm never going to use the train, so I don't care if they're missing at all. They're not causing any warnings or errors, so I don't care. So at least I know, like I said, I just don't know how come they're missing. Like I I haven't gone into the. I have gone into the placeable XML to change some values and stuff, but not in a long time. Not since you've done the fix to the train. So, since way before that was the last time I was in my placeable XML. Okay, so we got our. I don't know if we need to do. Have we got any decent amount of pig food to take out yet? Oh yeah, it's smoking along. Oh yeah, because we made it farmer Mark speed. That's right. What do I have? Oh, I have a tractor over here. Yeah, I know the double lines. I don't know. Farmer Mark said they were. It's the first time I've used it. It was made for Farmer Mark's way back at the beginning of 25. He wanted a pig food maker, but I've never used it. I've never even placed it down. I don't think. Maybe to test it, but I placed it down in free form, so I don't know if that's what's causing the double lines. I know they're not doubled up. I know they're not. There's not two copies of the lines there, so I don't know why they're showing double. Right? Because it's a copy of this. It's a copy of this factory. All I did is change the texture files for the fill types. So there's no double lines on this one. I don't think. I have to go and take a closer look, but oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there's double lines. Okay, so we'll have to look at it. Like I said, it's because I did free placing is why they're so. Why one is probably not the not set to. Well, for one, maybe there's two copies of it, but one is set to the ground decal where it's snapping to the ground, and the other one's not. Obviously, we'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, we noticed that. We only placed this down at the beginning of the stream, so haven't had time to go look at it. And it's not released, so I'm not super concerned about it. It's not out there for the public. But I guess the TMR one is, but nobody's ever said anything to me. And of course, you don't notice it when you're driving around. Oh well. We'll just go back to using base game stuff. We get more playtime in. Oh, now somebody clip that. We gotta put that so we can put it on Billy's stream. Yeah, you have a good eye for detail, that's for sure. I'm usually pretty good too, but it's always funny because I'm looking for different things than you're looking at. Like my eye snaps to different things, and because I make a lot of it, like especially this one, right? Like I made it from scratch, except for the shed part, and so my eye's looking at all the other imperfections that you can't really see, but I know they're there. Right, like I look at this was my first attempt at a custom texture, right? So there's rust. It's a yellow with a rust, and it applied okay, but like I said, I'm looking at, okay, this didn't go round. I didn't use enough poly, so it doesn't look very like a pipe, right? And actually, the rust doesn't look too bad. I must be thinking of it or somewhere else where I used it, where it looked more stretched. Yeah, here. So it looks more stretched than it's supposed to be. Okay, so we got some more pigs foods in there. I don't think we even really needed it. It doesn't seem to be. How many did we buy again? I don't remember how many we bought. We bought 200 or 250 or something. And this is what I just wanted to double check. See, we're already missing our meat. Like we can't sell these, right? We can't butcher these. They're too old, I think. And anyway, you only bought straw. Cool. Um, and same with, we just took chickens over earlier. We took 200 chickens to the butcher. That's the problem I have. I can't remember the butcher. Oops. I can't remember anything about the butcher. Butcher. That one, I think. Yeah. Because I can't remember the ages. Yeah, see, look at where we just missed it, chat. So we got a bunch of cows that are going to be, I guess, since the cows don't die this time around, right? They don't die at any age, do they? Hope not. Oops. I'll get it right here. And these ones are just, so we could take those cows over, right? It was 10 months. They started at 10 months. Or sorry, those are water buffalo. Do water buffalo count? So we should do that because we're gonna forget. We need to get some ground beef. That's what I'm looking for, right? We need to get some ground beef. And we have quite a few options. And of course, we've missed the sheep. The sheep are 20 up to 24 months. So we have some sheep and I guess get rid of some goats. Yeah, they start at 10 months too. Okay, well, that gives us something to do. And why have you... Oh, because you can't do your actual drop off, can you? Let's go to the shop, check out your... Why is it default to red? I hate that. What a load. I don't remember. Why is it this thing's only been used for the gold, so is that it? Is Billy shooting at me already? Trying to scare me. Go in the water. I have to reset you. The truck. where you're going. Oh, you like guys like take it the long way around to the mines. That's right. Okay, that guy's done. We should really find another purpose for this one, but pick up the 2 honey pallets that we've had for 4 years. What was I looking for? Oh, the whatchamacallit truck, wasn't I? The animal truck. Where are ya? Where are ya? It's coming up soon. Is there any? We have more fields over here somewhere, chat. I'm sure we planted more grass fields. Or not grass. I wonder if I need to go. Which way? I think we have Poplar 1 here, don't we? Oh, Poplar 2. Go. And we don't have to do the driving. What other buildings can you think of, Billy? Obviously, I haven't seen them, but they're probably factories, right? I know the Smuckers one keeps coming up. I know T. Miller was talking about, you guys were talking about that one, or he was, and I know Farmer Marks always brings that one up too. And I'm pretty sure I looked at that one in 22. I looked at Smuckers. I'm pretty sure I did. But there was a pastry one or a pie one or something. Wasn't there another bakery one? Yeah, I thought you had it ready in 22. We just never put it out, or maybe I never got a lot of them down in Canyon Crossing. So yeah, that's what I thought. There was a pie one, or I knew there was another sort of bakery one that was related, but never got. I don't know. I still got lots of farmland. That's why. Lots of empty land. Actually, I noticed when yeah, Farmer Marx has been playing. Yeah, there was what 5 starter farms I think in the 15 version. So those are just empty lots that we have. Yeah, well, oh, okay. Yeah, and of course I don't know what that is. I have to watch you and play county. I really want the priority coming back because that's really a pain right now because of doing all of the distributing. It's you know being able to prioritize where stuff is going. Like now, one thing I did is I just went and made a milk factory that's converting the bottles back into milk, so the milk gets distributed. So that's how I've gotten rid of my bottled milk problem because I had all those pallets of bottled milk and nowhere to put them, nothing to do with them. But now that milk is still just going. It's going to Borden Dairy, getting put it back into bottles, going back into my factory. So there's a loop of products going on the map right now. There's products that are looping. There's a couple things that are looping right now. And like we were talking about the distribution, you're trying to get away from it, and I'm going the opposite. I'm trying to embrace it this time around because I'm just finding I don't have enough time. I'm not progressing fast enough in the map because I'm running around delivering everything and selling. I've talked about selling. Like I haven't sold anything in a couple of years other than gold. That's it, and wood chips. That's all I've been selling. And I sold clean fill this because it was full. Because I've been I hoard it until I'm full and then I sell it. But other than that, I haven't sold anything because it's such a pain to drive across the map with the pallets trying not to tip over all the way there. If we had the containers, I'd probably do it, but I guess I can stop this because I don't want this guy turning. I'm like, weren't we just over here? Yeah, that's where I sold it. I'm not going to buy the large concrete factory, so I'm not buying PF. So I've been selling it there when my mining silo fills up, I just sell it, which happened the other day. And it gave me a lot. Like for 3 million, I got over 9 million, so I was totally happy with the return on that. Okay, so this one's fine. Yeah, and I cleaned out the mines overnight too, something I did yesterday. Because I know I needed more. My sand was getting low, so I went in there with the sand, and I'm like, well, I might as well do all of them, and I ended up with like extra coal, so I had to sell coal because I had nowhere else to put it. See, this one needs lime, and it needs nitrogen a little bit, I think. I don't know. Let's keep going. I forgot what we're doing, chat. Oh, the animals. Animals. Oops, animals. Cows. We don't have any buffalo meats going out. We don't have any buffalo ground beef. Oh, chat. You do it. Oh, we can't. It's not a stream without a rollover. Oh, did I jump back in? I'm sorry. Wait till we get the cows in there. Yeah, I've been selling to PFs. I've been selling sand and it's clean fill to PFs. I don't know if it's a sell point. I've just been going there and putting it in, so it must be a sell point because I'm getting money. I don't remember where they. Oh yeah, the gates. That's right, the gates. Okay. So we gotta drive through this way. This is buffalo first, and then cows. Can we get this sucker in here? We've been in here before, so I know I can get in here. Because we bought the animals and brought them here, I think. Maybe not. There's our cows. Oh, look at the baby ones jumping around. Okay, so what were we moving again? The 10-month ones. How many can we move? 36. It's going to take a few trips. Oh, I said the same thing. 36. So I said I'm glad I placed the animals where I placed them, and the butcher I would have like. I got it as close as I could at the time when I realized when we got the butcher. Actually, when we got the animal part working, we got the butcher. I'm glad I hadn't put a bunch of stuff over here yet. Really, realistically, it's not too bad. Like, it's not that drive. It didn't say anything. Are they not the right age? Is it 12 to? Oh, it's 12, chat. Well, that's a waste of time, isn't it, chat? For it to look both ways for the train, chat. Well, now you say it, Billy. Thanks. I looked at the sign already. We need to get a. I need to put a decal on the roof of the trailer. It's not on the map this year. It's not on here. Oops. You were just waiting for me to drive over there, weren't you? I don't have the memory. It's not here this time, so I don't know. I can't remember anything. Okay, well, we'll leave the cows in there for a couple of months. I'll leave them in there. Remember, actually, I'll probably have to move chickens multiple times before then. Yeah, that didn't work out for placing a truck shop down over here. That's for sure. I guess once we get these trees, once they finish growing, we can put one back there. But that's going to be a few more years. This thing is going to just use up all the gas. Well, that's what I meant. I could have grabbed a screenshot somewhere and put it somewhere, but then I'm always going and looking for where the screenshot is in my one notebook, along with all the other screenshots. And we bought a tractor for nothing. I don't know what else to do, chat. There's nothing to sell in February, is there? There's lots of stuff to sell in February. Is there anything we want to sell in February? Oh, sliced apples. Well, this is the stuff we just put down, so we don't have very much of it. So it's not the juice. Probably we've had the juice for a while. The price has already started to drop though because you had to sell it. We had to sell it like 4 hours ago. Maple syrup, is that an end product? It's at a good price right now, and we have a little bit of maple syrup, chat, just a little bit. 126 pallets. Is this an end product? I'm assuming it's an end product. What else? Yeah, the juices are good because they're all around the 50 pallet size, which is fine. But all the Dole stuff, we just put Dole down a couple months ago, so we don't have a lot of that. Well, the cranberry one's pretty good, and that one's really close. Cranberry goes to the museum, that's right next to us, and it's just about best price. Wine is at the best price, and but that doesn't have very much. What else do we have here? Beet juice. Look at the beet juice. 173 pallets. We got a few pallets, chat. Hmm. That's one we'll probably just sell it. Let's see here. Let's go to logistics, and now we have to find beet juice. Beet juice. Oh, I forgot. Then we got to go find it again, but it's not alphabetized this time, is it? No, it's not. Did the fish work? I didn't hear it. I know it's on, or it's up there, or up there running. Does it go to sleep? Oh, I don't see anything. Is there a way to leaderboard? Billy's third. Mute, no. Open. Drag window. Turn on auto hide. Change the weather. Pause queue. There's nobody in the queue. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I think I was seeing if there was anything to reload it, but there's nothing there. It might not be connected. It said something about log in to Twitch to test to test it. Nope. Where's the settings? It's saying to test it. Yeah, connect to Twitch. It's not connected to Twitch for some reason. Okay. Yep. Okay, I hear it, but I don't see it. Unless my stream is froze again. Oh yeah, there it is. It's my stream. Yeah, my stream. I should have recognized it because it was showing the map, right? And I'm looking at the selling juice right now. Is it gone? Is the beet juice gone already while we were doing that? No, it's still here. Okay. Ooh, look at that. I caught an epic leatherback. Whoa, wow. Well, we got 4 minutes for it to sell that. I forgot what we were looking at to sell though ourselves. Um, that was going to the museum already, chat. What was going to the museum? And of course, this has all gone back, right? What was going to the museum? Oh, wine. It was wine and was it the cranberry juice? No, it was the maple. I don't know where the maple syrup went. It's not in the list anymore. Oh, there it is, maple syrup. Oh, that's going to the farmer's market. That wasn't it. I guess it was the cranberry and the wine I was thinking of to the museum. Um, Great, I missed what's going on. Okay, I got the leather bag. Really got a muscle. Farmer Mark's got a muscle or shellfish. Yeah, the early bird gets the worm. That comes first. I usually get the tin can, fresh tin can at that. Fine. Made it. Survived. Should have started the spawn. That's for sure. 2 minutes to beet juice. Brand new truck. I got a few minutes. Rollovers. Get back into the. No, we need to go to the factories. We're in logistics. We want to spawn out some goods. Oh yeah, this is where we gotta go find it. Well, we picked cranberry, so that's a close one. Oh yeah, the beet juice is close too. Where's beet juice? Oh man, we got a few pallets. My farm. And we can't put all of them, I bet. They'll go, dude, you're crazy. Thank you for the follow, Iceman6924. Thank you very much. Go. All we have to do is get across the bridge, chat. That's all we have to do is get across the bridge. The problem we run into is I'm pretty sure this is one of the, I don't know which trailer. One of the trailers I know is set to stack high. Getting close, I can 130. We're up to what? 174 is how many pallets we have coming out, chat. So. Oh, and straps are still strapping it down. We're at 160. 67, 8, 9, 70. Oh, we got enough room. Yeah. Let's go. Actually, you know what? We're going to have problems selling it because we have to go underneath the museum and this is too high, chat. Who put the trigger underneath the building? I did that the last time I sold at the museum. I like do driving along, and I like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's underneath, and I smacked right into the building. Or I don't know if it's straight ahead. Where's the trigger? Oh yeah, we're not making it under there. If we don't tip over first, making this turn. Is there a collision on the building? No. Dang it. I don't know what to do, chat. I hate selling in loads because you lose money. Billy, can you drag the trigger out a little bit on the next update? Can't see. We have to stop chat. Oh, where's that other trigger? I should have went and brought the other trigger down. My other sell point. I really didn't think there was stuff to sell in February. I'm glad I looked. There's quite a bit of things there though. All the juices sell, right? And the dole, I'm not gonna sell the dole and the juices I was gonna look at. So that's almost $1 million. Well, we don't need the money anymore. We got all we just gotta buy up, I guess, a few more pieces of land, and then we own the whole map. And time to move on to the next map. Better get started on it, Billy. We need another map soon. I'm gonna own this one soon. Okay, back into the saving mode. Cranberry juice. Oh, yeah, this is it. Cranberry, right? Yeah. I was actually surprised how much bread I already have. Anyway, pallets, we want 75. Oh, I didn't start the truck though. There we go. 70, there we go. Now, the other big one we had was going to, what is it, Aldi's, I think it was? There was one more juice that was like 70 something. I haven't even been looking to see if that's the best price or best location. Those two I just pointed out were selling at the top, or were selling already above their top price. So, oh, the grape juice is at the museum. That's good. Oh, it's the maple. That's going to farmers market. But I wanted to see. Oh, the farmer market's better price. Okay. So the grape juice is close, so we can do the grape juice next. And it's just below market value. Oh, the fresh orange juice. It's the maple syrup I want to get rid of because I have a lot of it and it's just taking up space and it's selling for $200 above market value. So let's do that one next. That's a little bit further drive. We don't need to worry about the height. All right. Oh, you can hide them. Wait a minute. I don't want that. I'm going to go back to. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. Okay, so maple. Now this is a bit of clicking now. Oh, wait a minute. What happened to the that's sap? How did I get into R's or past the R's or M's already? What is going on? Okay, there we go. Like I didn't click that many times. 23, 26. Oops, I turned it off. Too late. Dang it. It won't turn back on when you already have pallets on, so. Well, at least it keeps spawning out. That's cool. This is going to be fun going to the farmer's market, Chad. We're in ads. What happened? It was 126. Oh, I should have just hit the button. Oh, too fast. Hit the building, hit the building. Oh, it didn't help us. Didn't help us, Chad. No. Oh, no, come on. That's not that much of a turn. I think we don't have a base game, Chuck. We'd never make it. We'd never make it up this hill, Chad. But we also would never tip over because we'd never be getting going fast enough. These trees are coming in nicely. It's so funny how it's so patchy. I guess that's what happens when you plant in the dark. Oh, and I didn't see it, what did I set this out? Beet juice, wasn't it? It sold it, but I didn't see, it, the money pop up, right? This won't show us any difference in, why is this so low? We've sold more than that. Or is it counted as harvest income? Oh, it must be because we sold um, wood chips and clean fill. Or, yeah, clean fill was this one, this is wood chips. Yeah, I don't know where the money, how much money we got for that though. I'm guessing we got the money, but. Do I need to do anything to? I need to check the butcher. The cow. Oh, we never ended up putting cows in there. Never mind. I didn't leave myself another room for enough room for another orchard. We do need apples. We're always out of apples everywhere that takes apples. God, that's bad. I need to fix that trail over the center. It was under 10 kilometers that time. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? I should be tipping over right now. Like the other, it just when it just flipped over, I was only doing 10 kilometers. Now I'm doing 20, and I turned and no problem. Like it's so inconsistent. Oh yeah. Oh no, chat. I could tell as soon as I was coming to the hill, I'm like, oh, I'm going here. I'm getting there. I'm not going to be able to turn. So yeah, I know there was one for Starbucks. There was one for the side. What was it? Starbucks. Where else was down there? I don't remember which juice though. Oh, grape juice we still had to do. Okay, let's do that one. We're so close. I don't even care if it's at the top price anymore. It doesn't matter. That's what wood chips are for. Hey, we're headed on. Let's go. And this is 2 years worth of grapes too harvested. Except some of it went into wine this year, so. We're making the money. Oh, we're going over. Okay, back to here. Save again. I thought we sold the wine already. No, I guess not. That's not bad because that's just since grape harvest, right? At 26 pallets already. We should have done that one last time. Let's see our grape. Where are the rest of the juices? Oh, they're up. Everything's going to the farmer's market. Now there's Starbucks and Taco Bell. This one I guess we can't take. We wouldn't want to stockpile this one. That's the first time I totally forgot about the wine barrels. Uh-oh, come on. What is that? This 8 barrels up there that we can't... it was the green and summer, but it's which one do I want to go sell first? Let's do green. Fish, green. Oh, B, green, G. The sword, the broken sword. Oh no. GRR, green group. I already forgot where this one's going. Which one was this? Taco Bell, I think, was the first one. The second one was Starbucks, right? Taco Bell. Got it. Let's go. We got a bridge hopping to do. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Let's go. Watch out for the railing. I don't even know which word. Where is this Taco Bell? Are you Taco Bell? Tree. Tree branch. Hold on. It's barely worth driving down here. Get some air. Now what do we need? The summer? Summer something? Summer fruit juice going to Starbucks. Summer. Let's go backwards this time. Summer. Go, 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 go. So this was engine sound 2 on the TLX. I just can't remember what we picked. I know we were doing testing when we first got the mod, but I don't remember what the other ones are. I think we went with 2 for some reason. that's Subway. Oops. Oops. Thought I did it right. Where's the? I know what I'm looking for. Starbucks. Yeah. Oh, it's right there in front. I thought it was going to be around back. No, get. Oh. What was that? 310. 310. Shh. Sorry, chat. My cough is coming back. Too much talking. Well, that was another roughly, what, 3 million or so in sales? Yes. If we can buy some more land for planting season coming up, that'll be good. There's not too many. Well, we've got all the main large fields. I think there's a couple over by where we just were that we don't, that are good size that we should grab. I think that was it for juices, though. Like I said, we'll save the doles till next year. Oh no, we got farmers market. That's 75. Yeah, we better take that one up there. And we have this one going up to farmers market too. So orange, juice, and tropic are left. The two that are left. Oops. This will be fun because I know we're going to be overloaded with the 75, right? Where's the Orchard Blast? I didn't even see that one. It needs to be sold somewhere too. No, down here. Okay, so it's farmers market also. Okay, let's see how we are for stacking. What do you think? We know we can do one more row above what we got, so it's just going to be very tippy, chat. Very tippy. orchard blast. Yeah, the shopping cart. Uh-oh. No, come on. Oh, it's a frame killer, chat. Won't be going very fast anyway. We got ads. The pallets. We have what, a couple 170, 60 some odd pallets. I've always gotten pallets. Pallets will always lag out the game. Resave it. Oh, no. That was bad. That was just wobbling. It was trying to decide which way it wanted to go. No, 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 no. I caught it. No, no, no. Oh, this is ridiculous, chat. Yeah, anything over 3 rows, I notice will drop the frames down. I had the same problem in 22. It's the it's the position. Every single pallet, as it moves, is constantly updating in the game, right? So the more pallets you have moving, the more updates. Yeah, I only have a 3060, just a regular. But this game doesn't even get the fans to come on on my 3060. Like it's not the car that's limiting, it's the performance of the game. This game only uses 20% of the, not even 20% of the 3060. Where if I go and play, what were we just playing? Foundry. Foundry goes up into the 80s when I play Foundry. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We're not even turning. Like I said, it's the movement. It's the movement of the pallets. The game has to constantly update every single pallet as it moves across the map. That's why when you have like the container, it's not a pallet, it's just the container that's moving. Oh, this is not moving fun, Jimmy. We have to get off the hill. Oh, I just can't stop it from flipping back the other direction. It's just too much of a slope. We just keep rolling over. There we go. It's flat now. Now it won't let me pick it up. No, I have 64. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I upgraded can't grab the pallet, so well, that's let go. It won't rotate at all. Super strength won't rotate it. It's too now all of a sudden it's too heavy. See, super strength will pick it up, but it won't rotate at all. Oh, there we go. I don't know where that came from. That's oh, am I still? Oh, no, it still doesn't want to go. Okay, well it's upright. Oh no. I don't know how it tipped over the first or uprighted the first time. And the super strength's not doing anything but picking it up. It won't spin it at all. It's too heavy. It won't spin on me for me. I'll just chuck it. I can pick it up, but I can't rotate it, which is weird. I don't know why it won't let me rotate it. I mean, all I can do is pick it up, and then of course it goes upside down because that's the heavy spot is up at the top. Yeah, it won't do anything but let me pick it vertically. That's it. And this one's only a couple pallets more than the other ones have been. I don't know why it's such a pain to this time. I don't think this will connect. I'm pretty sure they don't connect when it's on its side, but I could be wrong. And it'll probably flip the truck over. I think so. And the frames aren't helping because it's fine as long as I'm not looking at the trailer, but as soon as I look at the trailer, yeah, like why won't the super strength work on the trailer? I'm guessing it's where the collisions are. I don't know. It won't rotate it at all. I just keep throwing it around till it lands upright. That's where I'm grabbing. It's not letting. I can grab onto the trailer. It's just not rotating. It doesn't rotate at all. It doesn't spin. Doesn't do anything. All it can do is lift it up and down. That's the only thing that works when I'm grabbing the trailer. Nothing else works. It's not the trailer. Try the wheel. Yeah, no, same thing. Like I said, there's no rotating. It'll let me pick it up, but I can't. I can't rotate it. Nothing happens when I rotate it. It doesn't move. The only thing that moves is up and down and side to side, but there's no rotation at all. Not like the truck. Like when the truck drag it downwards. What do you mean by drag it downwards? Like I pick up the truck and I can rotate it. The trailer I can't do anything when I pick it up, but lift it up. Downward doesn't do anything. I'm trying to get it so it'll tip over, but it always wants to go upside down because it's a top heavy, like you said. It's top heavy now. And you can't grab the pallets, right? The pallets aren't there. They're invisible. The weight's there, but they're not there. No, stop. I can't rotate it, so it doesn't matter if I grab it. Yeah, that's what I just did, but it didn't. I can't stop it from flipping back over. I've never had so much problem rewriting a trailer yet in my game ever. And I've had it stacked higher than this on a trailer before. No, right? Like I'm letting go and it flips over on its side. The ground is not that uneven here. I don't get it at all. See? This is getting really frustrating, guys. You know what? Doesn't this do? I know the pallets stay here, I think, but at this point I don't care anymore. Okay, pallets stay here, that's fine. They're on their way to selling anyway, so. I had more pallets of wood of planks on the trailer. Definitely need to come and level out the ground because that's too much of a slope for the trailer. And we always have problems at the store with the trailer. It's not funny anymore. It's not. All that for $1 million. I don't know. I think that was it for the juice at least. Oh, Dashnet, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I had a feeling you were going to be over here soon. I was looking at raiding out soon, too. How was your stream? I was lurking there for a bit. Did you finish the POI you were working on? If anybody out there's not following Mr. Dashnet, give him a click, give him a follow. Great to see him back streaming again. And a shout out for Farming Trucker. We've been just running around in February, not much to do. Do some more testing on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a neat idea. I said, message Farmer Marks, I'm like, I would have done that too if I was playing the game and making POIs. I would have built my horde base as a POI. And I don't have to build it. Just got to take it over, I guess. Does this do any water yet? This one's not delivering any water. This one hasn't used any water in a while. We don't need any water anywhere. It is running, right? Out of space. But this one's still, so this one's distributing, but that one's not. I'm not sure why. Well, this one keeps getting water distributed to it. That's why. You're going for dinner? Yeah. So that's what's happening. I need to get rid of one then because I need the other one to, so I can delete it, and then I only have one. I don't need two because, like I said, one's sending water to each other. Okay. Oh, we can do the trees, chat. Since we're right here. Oh, I didn't get that. I don't think Mr. Dashnet's been around on the weekend when I was streaming. But I got the paint working, the paint shop working. Not that that would bring him back to farm sims, but it was something we did talk about off stream at one point in 22. Yeah, if anybody was hasn't been here on the weekend, I did release my latest, I guess, version 2 of my truck shop. Um, it was a total redo of the building. It is colorable now. I did increase the repair bay and the wash bay. I did reduce the number of bays in it due to the adding of the width of the bays. It is just slightly longer, only because I made the, if you used it before in 22 and 25, the trigger for the wash bay was like outside, but now I made it a little control room at either end, so you can trigger it from either end depending on which way you drive in. So there's little room at each end that you can go in. I did do the standalone building again without the bays, just as a parking shed. I did make a standalone washer, so if you want just the wash bay down, and you can see how it has the 2 control rooms that you can go into. And the surprise one that we got figured out is to repaint your vehicle. So you can drive in here. It looks very similar. The only difference is obviously I took out the brushes. So there's no brushes in here. And we're going into ads. These are also colorable. And this one will repaint your vehicle free of cost. And that's the new version of the truck pack. That could be done with Global Company, yeah. Yeah, that would be neat. I would have to buy 19 then. But from what I've heard about Global Company, it sounds like it would be worth it, right? With all this stuff in there. And the one thing is that we're into ads. Is I think the Giants exporter doesn't care what version you're exporting it into. It's not until you bring it into the editor that it actually tags it as what version it is. So I don't. It's not like I would have to roll back in Blender or do anything. The only thing is I obviously wouldn't be able to. Well, no, because you would link it up with the 19 files, so the shaders and all that would be fine. It probably, yeah, it would be all the same the way I do stuff now. And I think the buildable stuff was built the same way we did it in 22. Like I meant like the file structure in the editor, right? Like the way you put stuff in different transform groups to. Now it just breaks it down into. Actually, no, there was stages. I remember reading somewhere in one model that I saw that was like first stage, second stage, or anyway. It would be neat, I think. We've probably missed some things going backwards. I don't know. I've never gone backwards in any game ever, I don't think. So, I don't know. The one thing I noticed, I don't like whatever version it was at 6 for FS15 editor. I don't like that at all. It's so clunky. I don't know. It doesn't run good on. I think because I don't have the game, maybe. I don't know if that's the reason, but when I'm in Enter 6, GE6, it's yeah, very slow. Uh-oh, I'm not going to be able to get the trees out of my... I didn't notice it was in my slurry pit. That's unfortunate. just have to let them grow up, I guess. I don't know. I guess we could lift the telehandler over. Where's the stump? Oh, it's that one. I missed taking that one out. Okay. Those ones, let's go get the other ones. Train! Oh. Yeah, I did 2 rows. Like I came down here twice planting trees, and I couldn't get it to space them properly. I always hate that plant. That's the one problem I don't like about that planter is the way you can't tell it where to plant. It plants according to the grid, so it follows some sort of grid. It's really hard to get it to plant where you want it. You can start 1 row fine, but it's when you try and put a second row in the same spot or along the same line, it won't. It's really hard to get it to. I think I'm getting these. Yeah. I was trying to put it in the train car, I think. I was trying to look at why the pipe is all funny. I think it was trying to put it in the train car, wasn't it? Oh yeah, and I'll need to make sure I activate replace anywhere so I can put trees in that one row or then in this row that we can't plant. And one day I'll put my train crossing in here. Oh, I don't have access to this land. Oh, I think we bought this corner and then planted them and then sold it, which is weird that it let us sell it. Well, we're saving. Let's save because we're gonna look at heading out here. I wasn't planning on going this long today. It's a bonus stream, right? Bonus, bonus, bonus. How much is this one? 800 by, I guess. We've got all these other ones. Farm Marks is the only one I know that's using this area. I haven't seen anybody else use that area on the map. I don't even know if I know I've driven out and looked around, but I didn't really see anything crazy out there. Oh, getting some stump particles out here. Not sure why they're giving me a problem over here. That one's floating for goodness sakes. Well, we'll use EasyDev to get rid of any other tree particles. Let's get this row done and then we'll look at finding somebody. I don't know who's out there. Train. Too slow. Missed it. Here comes the sheep. Look out. Wow, this seems like such a long line. Sure didn't take this long to plant them. It definitely took way longer to grow them. Oh, I didn't even notice. So Darius must have raided into the edge net. That's what happened. I was like, where'd Darius go? Okay, so I don't know who we're gonna raid into. I got 4 tabs of me going right now. How much more do we got here? Holy cow. Planted some trees. Oh, the little piggies. I haven't been looking. I wonder if they run through the trees now that I planted all these. I plant all this stuff in there. I didn't even check. I think I have that other deco pack that has the flowers and stuff in it. I'm not gonna make it much longer here. Cough is driving me nuts. I don't remember doing a second row, but I guess I did at some point. Dangerously close to the train tracks. Okay, that's over with. Any suggestions, Chad? I see Gallows out there. Be somebody good to raid. That's the only person I have that's playing Farm Sim. I have a bunch of other people up there that I have no idea what they're playing. Stop, 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 stop. And Truck and I see Truck and J. I don't know why I don't see Easy. Yeah, it was Truck and J was the other one I was looking at. Probably have to refresh. Maybe that's why. I haven't watched EC Guy in quite a while, but I've watched Gallo a bit, and I know he's hung out in here a couple times. Same with I don't know about Truck and J either. Didn't you rated out Truck and J the other day, didn't you? Somebody did that we rated into Truck and J, I think. I don't know. Okay, we'll make a decision here. Thank everybody for hanging out today on our bonus Canada Day stream. For remarks for the resub, Iceman for the follows. Who do we have? Coffee Man and Mr. Dashnet for the raids. And we'll read on over to Truck and J. Where is it? There he is. Get our name out there. Somebody we haven't rated before. I know he has good content, usually good to watch. I have watched him a few times over the years. Hung out there. Thank everybody. I'm not sure if I'll get another stream in before Saturday. I'm going to try. I'm working 5 a.m. to 1 p.m., so I wanted to do at least one short afternoon stream or something and see a couple extra streams. The next week I'm 4 a.m. to 12 p.m., so I want to try getting a couple in again. I'm working on Sunday, so I do have my days off are midweek, so I'm not sure. We'll try and get streams on those days. But anyway, again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. And let's go over and see what Mr. Truck and Jay is up to.
My birthday was just last week. Oh shit.